Hey everybody, back. I've been saying this for a few weeks now. We're finally starting it. Yakuza. I've been wanting to work my way through this series for a while, and you know what? I, I don't think I've seen this Sega introductions in anything. Like, did this. Like, it's not even the Sega logo. It's also weird.
Just your bad luck to have run into me.
It's Haruka. That's my name.
I'm just kidding.
I just killed top captain Tojo clan.
Good way to open your game.
There's a rumor that our money in the Toto Bank, all 10 billion yen, was stolen. Is this true?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it doesn't look boring.
So you ready for me? Then step the fuck up. It's time to die.
I think this is the only game in the series that's placed in English. Starting with the second game. I don't think this game sold that well. I don't think this game sold that well. It has some A-list voice actor, like big name voice actor, Hamill, who it probably cost quite a bit to bring. I don't think it sold well enough to justify doing that again. So Yakuza 2 is, which kind of leaves this game in a weird place. Some people think less of it because it has. I think it's worth looking at. So I have played this back when I first bought it. Is there a date attached to this? No, there isn't. I've only played it for 50 years ago. So I think this is almost entirely new to State of a Trick. Why is this letterbox?
Hey, where the fuck's the rest of my money?
I'll pay you next week. Please.
Please!
Aniki,
Yeah?
I want to thank you for helping me make this collection, I mean.
It's my pleasure, Shinji.
All right.
That'll cover up the actual in character. Possibly like that. One shot. Good million. God damn. One thing that was pretty impressive about back when it first came out. This is a small area, but it's got a decent number of people running, which makes it one of the liveliest places. Which is great. Next generation would be able to expand on that and add more characters. Like, just this was a sense of living world hadn't happened. Kind of surprising that they dubbed this in English, but they're still using phrases like "Here was this." September 2000. So still uncommon for it to be Japanese honorific. First game I remember doing. What? Fifth floor. I was hoping we just...
Sorry, I'm late. I'm Kazuma, an associate of the Dojima family.
I didn't expect you to come, Kazuma-san.
When you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get.
Yeah, it's weird that an illegal loan shark
Tomorrow. I'll have the money by
would
tomorrow.
be enough
Please,
to
I have
pay
children.
the...
I'm supposed to believe this shit as you're packing up?
Specifically because it's like, oh yeah, no,
I'll say it's
it's an illegal shit,
Where is our
so...
money?
Please, please.
They should be aware of the
I'm
illegal
sorry.
shit other people.
Hey, how about getting the fuck up?
Please don't kill me.
Huh?
I've heard about the Dojima family. You guys collect your debts at the end of a gun barrel, right? When someone doesn't pay up, you kill them to prove a point. Everyone knows.
Listen, that's just a rumor spread
Kill
by
you?
fools that
How do
can't
we-
pay their dues.
The money.
I don't have your money. Damn it. You leave me no choice.
Piece of shit.
People.
Bring it on, bitch. Come on, fucker. You wanna
Jump.
die? Bring it on, bitch. Oh, shit. Bring it on, bitch. Gonna get in my face?
Triangle. That's quite a try.
You're not getting
Good
away.
blow to make it.
You wanna die? Come on, fucker. Damn that. Finish it.
Oh, they brought company. Take a weapon. Circle in front.
Gonna get in my face? Finish it. Come on, fucker.
Another weapon. It's
You're not getting out of here alive. Come on, fucker. Gonna get in my face?
I like the idea of basically pulling a Jackie Chan and let me just grab anything that I can pick up and use.
You're not getting away.
A golf club? Now, if you can beat a bunch of dudes up with a steel dust bit, it's cool.
Get in my face? Gonna get in my face? Come on, fucker. Come on, fucker. Get in my face?
Heat gauge.
Fuck you! You gonna get in my face? No! Get out of here! Fuck you! Get out of here! Fuck you!
If they make me do this one so many times, heat gauge won't stay up. Right?
Fuck you!
That'll be a lesson to you. Pay your debts. Come back around here.
I'm really sorry. Please, forgive me.
Aniki, I got the money.
promise is a promise. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, you know, somebody telling me I can trust them with 100 million immediately makes.
What? Really?
Interesting that the right analog stick controls them.
Ow! Hey, the fuck you think you're doing? And just what the fuck family are you from, huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse you? No. Fuck you!
You take me for a fucking fool, huh?
Think he regrets that now?
Who the hell are you?
That was impressive, Kazuma-chan.
Kazuma? Aniki, you mean...
Yeah. Kazuma Kiryu-chan. The dragon of the Dojima family.
It's been a while. Majima-san.
Relax. I hear you're trying to start your own family. Oh yeah. That bar over there? That's where your girl works. I hear she's hot. Everyone's jealous of you. I know I'd like to nail a bitch like that. By the way, what do you want me to do with this brick?
I didn't know he was Kazuma-san. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I didn't know.
Forget it.
You're too kind. Kazuma-chan, too kind. We gotta make up for this.
Ow!
I should kill you. Stupid! Fucking motherfucker! You like that? What?
That's enough.
I'm doing this because he disrespected you.
He's learned his lesson.
Okay. If you say so. But when you have kids of your own, you're gonna have to teach them a little respect. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So Majima goes on to become popular enough to become a playable character in later games, and in the remake, they added a whole separate scenario. Majima. Anyway.
Quiet, as usual.
Normal people don't come around because they're afraid of gangsters like you. So it's all yours today.
Reina, where's Yumi?
Out shopping. We need to restock because you guys eat like wolves.
Yeah, right. So what's the deal? You starting your own family?
It's not up to me. That's Dojima's call.
He's not gonna say no. Fumo Oyabun has already made up his mind. The only reason the Dojima family even exists is because of him. All Dojima does is go on and on about his glory days and honor.
That's enough, Nishiki.
Always one step ahead of me, huh, big brother?
So, Nishiki. How's your sister doing?
She's gonna have another operation next month. It'll probably be the last one.
Last one?
She's too weak. Doctors say she won't survive it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're here.
Yumi!
You guys already drunk? Let me in.
Go ahead. Have a seat.
I feel like that. Oh, nobody took that case I had. Else for me. Guess we end back way and leave. No, this is the.
Excuse me.
No, it sounds like you could be causing trouble for me. I can't think.
Yes, sir.
Phone. Awesome.
Oh, you're here. Good evening. Good evening. Here's the dues for this month.
Good.
You weren't too hard on them again, were you?
No.
Kazuma, if you cross the line, the others will do the same. They're a bunch of crazy bastards as it is.
Kazuma's trustworthy. He's got common sense.
It's
You
nice to
know,
know people believe in me.
Oyabun was once known as the #1 hitman for the Tojo clan.
Kasawagi.
I'm sorry.
You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I never thought this day would come. Kid like you starting his own family.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be where I am now. I appreciate it.
Hey, don't get sentimental.
Sorry.
Have you visited the orphanage lately?
No, not recently. Neither has Nishiki or Yumi.
Make sure you do. Don't forget, Sunflower Orphanage is your home.
I know.
Times change.
Come in.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Sorry to interrupt. You got a call from Shinji-san.
Yeah?
It's Shinji. I got a call from Reina. Just now. Dojima just kidnapped Yumi.
What?
Yumi? What the hell?
I don't know the details.
I don't see it.
He went after
We just
them
started
and heard
Yakuza.
about what happened.
PlayStation
Nishi.
2 version.
Where are they now?
At Dojima's office in the building by the theater.
Got it. I'm on my way.
What's wrong?
It's Dojima. Apparently he kidnapped Yumi. And there's more. Nishiki's gone to rescue her. By himself.
Not good. Dojima always gets the girls he wants, no matter what. I don't know what's gonna happen if Nishiki gets in his way.
I gotta get over there.
No, don't.
What?
Kazuma, if you go, I might lose all three of you. Just stay here. I'll figure something out. Calm down.
Oyabun. Yumi and Nishiki are like family to me. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Kazuma!
Well, now things are gonna get nasty. Sprint. Oh, two guys are chasing me. Running like crazy. Oh, it's you. Ready to beat the shit out of this guy and all his goons. Now he's brought more goons, thinking that I'm...
This is Kazuma.
Come on. Hopefully he remembers this too. Anyway. Try and stop something bad from happening.
Yumi, Nishiki.
Well, it looks like we were too late.
Dojima.
Kazuma. Dojima tried to hurt Yumi. So I fucking shot him. I lost it, man. I emptied the whole clip.
Yumi. Yumi. Hey, are you okay?
I just killed the top captain of the Tojo clan.
Oh, this is good.
Nishiki, take Yumi and get out of here.
Copy of Yakuza?
What the hell are you talking about? You get Yumi and get out of here.
What would happen to your sister if you weren't there for her? The next
Oh, a copy of
operation might be
RE3.
your last, right?
No.
How is she gonna get through it without you? That's why you need to leave right now.
But
I think a copy of Yakuza is pretty expensive. The price of it.
Nishiki, I said get the fuck out of here. Look after Yumi, please.
Kazuma.
Go!
Picked this up for £5, but this was... Hey, Chansum, how you doing, buddy? I want to make the point for people who don't know. We didn't kill this guy.
Freeze!
We're purposely taking the fall for the so that they won't get. I've played some of Yakuza 2 in like 50 minutes
Cut
of
the
the
bullshit.
I killed him. I had some financial trouble.
But I've not really done more than that.
Don't give me
Doing
that
okay? I'm glad you're
bullshit.
doing okay.
Date, that's enough. It's not enough.
Doing okay.
This guy's a big shot who's trying to start his own family. He doesn't have money problems. He's covering for someone.
This is Yakuza business. Who cares who did it? Let's just hurry up and close this case.
Yeah, our friend Nishiki shot the top captain of the Joe clan because he was trying to hurt
Had a
our
ring
childhood
on
friend
me.
you.
That ring. Can you give it to Fuma, the lieutenant of the family? And please tell him that I'm very sorry.
I don't owe you any favors.
I know.
And because Nishiki has a young sister who's
Can't promise you anything.
very sick, we've decided to
understand.
take the fall.
Prisoner 1240. You have a visitor.
an expulsion? I can't believe it. Shinji,
Yes.
I killed our boss, Shinji. Aren't I supposed to be completely cut off?
As the
That's
third
weird.
chairman of the Tojo clan, it's Sada's decision to expel you.
What's going on here?
I'm not too sure myself.
Yeah, there it goes.
But
Right.
Fuma Oyabun told me to give you this letter of expulsion. That's all I know.
Right, I can't pause this. Deal with this
What's gonna
after
happen
this.
to the Dojima family?
Fuma Oyabun is taking over.
I see.
Time's up.
Aniki. About Yumi. She went missing after the shooting. She lost her memory. She couldn't remember anything. About you or Nishiki. All of a sudden, she disappeared from the hospital. I'm sorry. Fuma Oyabun told me not to tell you, but...
Hey, time's up.
Is anyone trying to find her?
Yeah, Nishiki and Oyabun. They're looking for her.
Are you deaf?
Shinji, find Yumi. Tell Nishiki not to stop until he finds her.
Okay. I'll let him know.
What? Who the fuck do you think you are? Huh?
Over there. What the hell's going on?
Get the fuck off me, you piece of
Shut
shit!
the hell up and come here.
Everyone's got a short fuse around here. You look like you have a short fuse, too. Right. It's you, ain't it? Aren't you the Yakuza who murdered his own boss?
Shut up and eat.
You look just like I thought.
Prison.
Dragon of the Dojima
Welcome
family.
to prison.
Kazuma Kiryu.
What the fuck are you doing?
You killed a captain of the Tojo clan. You had to know this was coming.
Dojima Oyabun will see you in hell!
There we go. Okay, so doing this for most of the... Is that better? Is that doing better? No, it's not. The best way to try that is to do like the long continuous noise. Hey Magic, how you doing, buddy? Real Metal Utensils, Chansum. This is currently set in 95. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I've unplugged it and plugged it back in. Hopefully that'll fix whatever the issue was. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is gonna be a real problem. I understand, Magic. It's the same reason why I've not been in your Persona 5 streams, because I've not done Persona 5 Royal yet, and I do want to do it myself. Ah, it's cool, Chansum. What the issue is... Glad you're doing okay, Magic. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, 'cause I've done Persona 5, but I've not done Persona 5 Royal. I do think you're pretty crazy for going into your first playthrough of it on Merciless, though. That is crazy. But I appreciate you stopping by and showing us some support. Yep. I'll pick up Persona 5 at some point when it drops in price. Royal adds a bunch of new content. There's a bunch of little tweaks throughout the game, new scenarios, a couple of new characters. There's a bunch of extra stuff. I'll pick up Persona 5 Royal at some point when it drops low enough for me to consider it worth it. Before then, I'm probably going to end up doing a playthrough of regular Persona 5 before that. I've been considering the Persona stuff, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Persona 3 FES, and then I'll do Portable on the female route, and I'll do Persona 4, and then Golden, and then 5, and then Royal. Alright. So I've been watching the volume here, and it looks like it's doing fine right now. So I guess we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. That's fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it, Magic. The Persona 5 was a good game. Yeah, based on what we saw here, it looks like the dude who got stabbed with the fork in the background was the distraction to get the prison warden away, the prison officers out of the room so this could happen. Persona 5 was a good game. It was a good game. Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
You betrayed bastard. Let go. Piss off. Let go.
Alright, you're gonna get it. There's gotta be a block that they've not taught me.
And with something.
Anyway.
Who sent you?
Chairman Seta, the third chairman of the Tojo clan.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, speaking of the way like, I want to do the Persona games, it's a very similar way to how I want to do Yakuza. I want to do Yakuza in the order they were released in the West. So Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2. 3, 4, which I'll end up doing the remastered version of 3, because it has all the content on Xbox One. 4, I'll either do the remastered version or the PS3 version, I'm not sure. Then there's Dead Souls, which is a spin-off, and then Yakuza 5, then 0. Then I think it's Kiwami, the remake of this, and then 6, and then Kiwami 2, and then Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's how I'll end up doing the Yakuza game. 10 years later. – 2005, 16 years ago.
Start.
I've heard Like a Dragon is a really good RPG. I wasn't overly interested in it because I don't play Yakuza for RPG stuff. My thought with it was always like the awesome beat-em-up engine. But I've heard it's actually a really good RPG. Hey, why did Bite Me? How you doing, buddy?
Prisoner 1240.
Yeah, why did Bite Me also said it's really good.
Letter?
First time in 10 years, eh? You'll be released on parole tomorrow. I guess there's someone waiting for you after all.
Oyabun.
Not doing too bad. NHE knows. I do like RPGs, and everything that I've heard about Like a Dragon has been really interested. Like, it sounds super unconventional and really interesting in its design. Plus, you don't really see a lot of contemporary RPGs. Shenmue's going to be a difficult one to get into. Chronological order, though, you'll end up doing Yakuza 0, probably Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3 remaster, 4 remaster, 5 remaster, 6, and then Like a Dragon. Although you could also take a look at the one spin-off that was released in the West, Dead Souls, which would be after 4, I guess.
Such short notice. Nishki's got something on his mind.
That's the guy who sent the dude after us.
Bullshit.
Hey! Who the hell do you think you are, calling an emergency meeting, Nishiki?
Ishiki's a cat
In the
sitting there?
presence of all the affiliate bosses, I'd like to ask the chairman something. There's a rumor that our money in the Toto Bank, all 10 billion yen, was stolen. Is this true?
Shut the fuck up. You there. If you're feeding us bullshit, you're gonna lose more than just a finger. Chairman.
This information, where did you get it?
From Torado, a lieutenant of the Omi family in Osaka.
We will talk after I get more information.
So, 10 billion. He's really gone?
Yes.
Stop fucking around! That money's everything the Tojo clan's brought in over the years.
10 billion yen just
You know
gone
how
and
much
nobody
blood
knew
we
about
shed
it?
in order to collect it? You fucking prick.
Shimano! Remember who you're talking to.
Tojo headquarters. We'll take care of this.
I really want to do some Hitman.
Thank you for coming today.
I'd love to do it from
Hey,
like
wait.
Hitman 2 onwards,
I'm
but
not
the old
finished.
Hitman games are really buggy. Like, one thing Hitman 2014 did that was really good was it finally achieved what Hitman had been trying to do from the start. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, honestly, Magic. I've played a little of the first of the new ones, and it is really good.
10 years. In the 10 years you've been in prison, the Tojo clan has changed a lot.
Nishiki's a kid now?
I can't even come to pick you up when you get out. About Nishiki and Yumi, there are so many things I want to talk to you about. There's also something important I need to tell you.
Yeah.
There's a bar called Stardust. I know the owner. His name is Kazuki. Meet up with him. He'll be expecting you. Shintaro Fuma.
Yeah, I've played Hitman 2 Silent Assassin and Blood Money, and Blood Money's pretty good. Silent Assassin is interesting. It had ideas ahead of its time. Just didn't really have the programming to work with it. Yeah. Back on Tenkaichi Street. Gosh, kid. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find him. Tomorrow. Does Raina still work at Serena? Gotta get at the back. Or the front, I guess? Guess there's that. I don't know what any of these do for me. Alright, I need to find Starder. And possibly also tomorrow. What's going on over here? Oh, you know, it's nice to not be told anything. That's... I guess part of the map is just blocked off. Yes. Walking down the street. What's it to you? Looking for a guy named Samora. I guess we better beat his Guess we better beat his punk ass. Not great attack. Gonna use this bicycle. Okay, blood flew out when I stood on his balls that time. I'm gonna assume this guy is not gonna be able to. Yeah, what's this going on? Yeah, it seems like a good way to get your ass beat if you're just gonna go and use anybody you think looks. There's square. There's a square. Alright, we got a destination. Punk ass. Since it's Japanese, it's probably punk ass Abe. Abe. Yeah, you know what? I would like to learn about all of these. Huh. Okay, block is L1. It is largely a beat 'em up. Like, that's the bulk of the gameplay. Actual fighting. And I've never been overly into beat 'em ups, but beat 'em ups that have something around the beat 'em up center have always been kind of interesting to me. Like, in the 16-bit era, beat 'em ups that had a bunch of platforming elements were pretty good. Okay, so don't try and block a knife. Right, who the hell are you? I guess everything. Okay. So in the 10 years while we've been locked up, Nishiki has become the head of his own family. Which is the position we would have taken if hadn't taken the fall for him murdering Dojima. Yes, save the data. Is the mic still doing okay, or has it been cutting out more? Doing okay? Thank you, Chad. Alright, so... that reporter, Aoki, should be around here. Dog on urine? Thank you, Magic. Kind of information. Okay. Atson. Possibly have something to do with this missing 10 billion. This is probably going to end up wrapping us up into it. Not anymore. Dragon of the Dojima family. Even back then, huh? Hide? That sounds nice. And like a cover-up of some kind. He didn't believe that I killed Dojima. Who could benefit from that staying quiet? Post bar and 10k. Right across the street from Serena. Cool. Yeah, tell me about Serena. Well, that's good to know. Hope she won't be angry to see me. Surely a reporter's gotta know what's going down on the street that's been closed. Yeah. With Dojima. I guess it hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows while I've been gone. I said this when we started out, but like, this is a lot of people on screen for a PS2 game. Like, it's pretty impressive. Do I have a bitch ass? Yeah, it's a fair point. Like, there's a lot of people on screen. Maybe don't look too closely at these two coming up, because, my god, they are low poly. But, one of the big things with Yakuza back in the day was, like, just how the town felt like a living place because of how many people there were just doing their business in it. Pretty impressive.
Hey, you. You're not getting away.
Alright, let's go. Come over here, buddy. Okay, you're done. You must be the town bicycle. Take a ride. Oh yeah, basically just like shadows that you walk through, not really a whole lot of detail, and it doesn't really matter because you were never going to pay attention, okay? But it does give the impression of a crowded city. It's pretty well done. Alright. Stardust, eh? Stardust, eh?
Hey, what are you doing? You got some business with our bar or something?
I'm here to meet the owner, Kazuki.
Hey, shithead. What family do you work for anyway, huh? I bet you're from the Shimano family. We don't need to be taken care of by some gangsters.
What are you talking about? I'm just looking for Kazuki. I'm not Yakuza.
You think I'm a fucking idiot? Look at you, fuckhead!
Well, with how
Couldn't be any
close to
more
my face you're
Yakuza if
getting, you
you
must be a
tried.
fucking idiot.
So, what the hell do you want? What do you want with Kazuki-san?
Relax. I didn't come here to fight. I just want to talk to Kazuki.
Shut the fuck up! Just because you're a Yakuza doesn't mean you can boss everyone around. Even in this city, people do just fine, without any help from the fucking Yakuza. They make
Well, this
an
is
honest living.
2005. We didn't need
Unlike
to social
you.
distance
At least
16 years ago.
Kazuki-san has made a name for himself without any help. You fucking Yakuza! Don't fuck with Kazuki-san!
How many times I gotta tell you, I'm not Yakuza.
There's also the point
Tired or
of,
just
like,
deaf?
if I was
you.
Yakuza, surely swearing at me like this
Fucking
repeatedly would not be a good thing for your health. Surely. Oh, that's an opening move. Yeah. Help me. You think he learned his lesson, or should we go for round 2?
Damn! Yuya! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry, Kazuki-san, but this Yakuza...
You're from Dojima, Kazuma-san, right?
That's right.
Alright.
My apologies. Fuma-san told me you were coming. Please, come in.
It's weird for anybody to open any kind of fight by jumping at their opponent sideways. Alright. So here's a fun fact. That telephone there on the map, I loaded this up last week before. So I was going to start this last Monday, and I didn't. But I loaded it up, make sure it still works and everything, and loaded my old save file, which was 50 minutes in, and my old save file was here. This was as far as I played. So everything past this is completely new to me. Not as though it means that much, because everything before this I'd mostly forgotten. Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
Although it's better, like, the further in you were when you do it.
How do I begin
50 minutes, not a big deal.
Forget it. Anyway.
4
what's your
hours,
connection to
sure.
Fuma
10
Oyubu?
hours, better. Like, the more time you spend on it, the better it is to get past
Yuya,
that.
please leave us.
Yeah, sure.
Fuma-san has taken care of me since I opened this bar. Without demanding any money, he's taught me how to run a business from square one. Now, thanks to him, I have this bar. Fuma-san came in the other day. Said he wanted to use this bar to welcome a very important person home, but in a secret sort of way.
I see. So, where is...
Well, it's nice that Fuma-san still
I
thinks
talked
of
to
me.
him
It's
earlier.
important,
He
like...
said he's tied up right now. You know how it is with the chairman.
Chairman?
Yeah, man.
What happened?
Well, the third chairman of the Tojo clan, Sera, was killed.
What?
Around midnight last night.
It wasn't just a captain, it was a chairman.
They still haven't found the killer. It was just on the news.
What's going on?
I don't know.
There's the
Dojo
one
clan
who
families
sent
have
those
taken to the
thugs after me in prison.
fighting one another for territory. 10 years ago, after Dojima was killed, many of his men went over to Fuma's family, and Fuma's family was unstoppable. Other families couldn't touch them, but a few years ago, someone on the inside betrayed Fuma, causing a divide.
Who was it?
It was...
Hey! Get the owner over here, now!
I was about to get some information, and I don't appreciate people interrupting that. I think we take for granted just how fast saving on a hard drive is these days, compared to saving on old memory cards. It was something I really noticed when I was playing the GameCube version of Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, and like the last version of that I played was the PS3 version, which has a lot of problems, but it saves so much quicker than the GameCube version does. But this is Tojo territory. What family runs this area? There's a good chance me beating the shit out of them is just going to add more problems later. Yeah. I remember Spider-Man 2 always felt like it took ages. But part of that was probably like when you set it to save, the bar starts half full and then fills up and then waits there for a while before it says it's actually done. It's not very polite. None of these people are very polite.
Excuse me,
Starting to take offense at them.
Well, well, well. It's about time the owner shows his face.
You must be Shimano's men.
Let me tell you, we came here to get some drinks and talk. You know, have some fun. Then this kid over here tells us to leave. Hope we don't have a problem.
Dirty bastards. You came here to shake us down.
No, no, no. We just wanted to have some drinks.
Bullshit!
Excuse me. Are you calling me a liar?
I'm sorry. I have a very important guest here. Please, take this.
This is unexpected. I really didn't come here for this. But if you insist...
Kazuki-san, what are you doing? No! I can't let you pay them! These assholes don't deserve our money!
Yeah. This guy's stepping above and beyond his responsibilities to just really go out there.
I guess you're not an asshole. You're a piece of shit. You are so dead, bitch.
The fuck? Who the hell are you?
Kazuki, listen, Yuya has a point. Don't pay these stupid fucks. They don't deserve it.
Okay.
Don't think you can get away with this, you little shit. Hey, fuck this place up! Let's rip this motherfucker down!
So much swear. This is a family house bar. Okay, you know what? No, fuck you. Come on. How about you do a solo number? I go close, I could do with some practicing.
I just realized. You're the one who was sent to the pen for killing Dojima. This is gonna be a great gift for our Oyabun.
Kazuma-san!
Shit! It's Tanaka!
Shinji.
Well, Shinji moved up in the world, didn't he?
I don't think this is your territory, asshole. Next time, I won't be so nice.
10 years really can change.
It's been too long, Aniki.
Yeah. Looks like you got a promotion, Shinji.
Promotion? I guess.
Kazuma-san, back to what I was talking about earlier. The guy who betrayed the Fuma family and caused the split.
Yeah?
It was Nishiki.
Nishiki?
With Terada of the Omi family from Osaka behind him, Nishiki was preparing to start his own family.
The Omi family?
Aniki, I'm the head soldier of the Nishiki family, you know.
What the hell do you mean?
Aniki, Nishiki's changed now. He's just not the same person that he used to be.
That's so.
That's why Fuma Oyabun's this concerned. So, he had me join Nishiki's family to see what they're up to.
Shinji.
Spy.
Oyabun wrote me a letter. Said that he had something to tell me. Is there any way I can see him?
He's at headquarters until the third chairman's funeral tomorrow. He can't leave for any reason. And of course, there's the matter of the 10 billion.
What are you talking about?
I heard the 10 billion yen was stolen. Straight out of the Tojo clan safe. Right after it was made known at a meeting, the chairman was killed.
Oyabun. He'll be at the funeral tomorrow?
Yes.
Wait,
You
you're
don't
not
have
gonna
access
go,
to
are
that
you?
safe.
I mean, what if you're seen by some of Shimano's men?
Kazuki.
Yeah?
Save your breath. He's not gonna listen to anyone.
10 billion yen isn't just going to be able to disappear. Someone's got to have had access to it and set this up. Kazuki? Okay. There you go for me, Shinji. Yeah, and chances are none of them are going to want to see me there. No, I want to go across the street and buy some stuff from the convenience store. I'll be right back. If that fight made one thing clear, it's that I could really do with having healing items on hand. That was very close. And I don't know how far back I'll be sent if I lose a fight in there. Sounds good. Alright, let me use one of these items. Wow, these really don't fill you up much there. Okay, I guess let's get some more. Alright, let's go. One thing that I do think is pretty cool about this series is later games became known, because this is a Sega series, and later games became known for the arcades that they have in them, that have actual Sega arcade games in them, which I think is a really cool idea. And like, you can actually play them, you can play Sega arcade games in the arcades in this game. Yeah, let's go. It's pretty cool. It's one of the things that I've always thought was a really neat idea that I wish more would do. Let me see. I have a feeling in my head that one of the arcade games in like Yakuza 6 is Virtua Fighter 3. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, which is way further than I expected. So, you know, that's cool. Do I have Virtua Fighter 5? I think I have Virtua Fighter 5 on Xbox. I don't really play much Virtua Fighter. I don't really do a lot of fighting games these days, and Virtua Fighter is a very technical fighting game.
Oyabun, I'm sorry.
So, you're positive it was that motherfucker?
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure when they started doing that, though, when they started putting actual
Kazuma
arcade games in there.
has returned. Hey!
Oh.
Tell me, did that bastard Kazuma still look tough?
Yes. Very.
I see. Well, you did a good job. Now, let me see your hand for just a second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is probably not all good.
Since I'm in a good mood today, I'll just take 2 fingers from you.
Listen carefully, Aniki. This is the floor plan of the Tojo clan's headquarters. Fuma Oyabun is in this building here. The
Honestly,
back of the
2
building
fingers
has
would probably be
pretty poor
less than I
security.
was.
Still, if you try to climb over the
expecting.
wall, you'll get caught for sure. Try sneaking in through the main entrance.
Yeah, I think
Pretend
that's the
you're
real
there to
difference
pay your
between if you want to
respects.
actually do
Once you
something
pass
like
the
that,
main
or if you want to
entrance,
fuck with
just walk
somebody and
straight ahead
scare
to the
them.
end. Turn right.
You want to fuck
and
with them
you'll
and
get
scare
to the
them, you
back
do
gate.
it slow
I'll
and
be
then
waiting
don't
for you
actually
there.
do it. But if you want to actually do so, you want to do it, you do it quick before they can really think of it. And it's a good move. Smart. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully nobody will recognize me. Been gone for 10 years. And this is not the kind of place I want to get caught. What did you say? Hmm. Let's take a look at the profiles and get a proper idea of this. So we have Master Sarah, who is the guy whose funeral we're attending. Third chairman for the Tojo clan, something of a legend for reaching the rank of chairman in his 40s. Highly intelligent man, he used his intelligence to manage his organization's funds. Shortly after the emergency meeting Nishiki called was adjourned, he was found dead in an abandoned building. So the head of the clan is dead. Means somebody has to replace him. Even before we consider who could have done it, somebody's got to replace him.
Hey, you!
Get him out of here!
Chances are some shit's gonna start while we're here.
Hey, you!
God damn it. I wasn't.
Get him out of here!
This is gonna get here.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
I think the key is just keep running. Don't walk.
Get him out of here!
Okay, so there's the goal. We'll just run straight for it. Really, Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah? He'd be crazy to show up here. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Okay, morning badge. I don't have one of those. So am I gonna have to steal it from somebody? This guy at the front is like right in front of the screen here looking like he's out of GoldenEye.
Hey, you!
Get him out of here!
Okay, so I need a morning badge to get where I'm have to go. Unless I can somehow get past that invisible wall. Oh. Yeah, you spend a bunch of time away from games of these generations, and you forget how irritating situations like this were, and just how frequently they pop up in games.
Get him out of here!
I'm not seeing anybody else we can talk.
Hey, you! Get him out of here!
So who misses having to do stuff like this? Nobody? I wonder how they would have reworked this for the remake.
Hey, you! Get him out of here! Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you! Get him out of here!
There's something I was considering with this when I was checking whether or not it's widescreen. We might as well talk about something while we're doing this. Because this game does support widescreens. PS2 game came out in 2006. There was a good chance it would, so I looked into it and it does. Hey, cat. You know, I'll be honest, I don't know. We haven't gotten to a point where we can see an arcade yet.
Get him out of here!
We're just talking about how Yakuza 6 has Virtua Fighter 5 in it, though. Yeah, this has a widescreen at a time before widescreen was in everything, before a game would have to have widescreen. And so I was thinking about it and like, does widescreen affect the performance of some of the games that offer it?
Get him out of here!
It's one of those things like GoldenEye on Nintendo 64 does have widescreen, as anamorphic widescreen. But considering how poorly GoldenEye runs to begin with, like, does having more on screen sound like a good idea? Because that's got to affect performance even worse. Right?
Get him out of here!
So I wonder if it'll do it with other games like this. Like, would this run better? Because it's had a little bit of slowdown here and there. Would it run better if I was running it in 4x3?
Hey, you! Get him out of here!
What is my goal here? Okay, so I had to get over there, but I can't. So, what am I doing? Alright, this is kind of bothering me, so as a quick aside, let's see if this first game does have any arcade games in it. Club Sega is a game and arcade in the Yakuza series. Is on Nakamichi Street in Theatre Square. Interesting. Every game in the series has the arcade, except the first one, which we're playing. The remake has Mesu King, Battlebug Beauties, and Print Club. I don't know what either of those are. Yakuza 2 has YF6. I don't know what that is. But Yakuza Kiwami 2, the remake of that, has Virtual Fighter 2, Cyber Troopers, Virtual On, and Toilets. The only one of those I don't recognize is Toilets, whatever that is. Collection of minigames specifically designed for use with men journals. Okay. Yeah, the first game doesn't have it, which is kind of a shame. There we go, there's someone we can talk to. Such a pain just to find that green. Oh, I'm Yuji Naka. I belong to the Shiki family. Yes. Thank you. I have my own morning badge right here. I don't have a morning badge. Yeah, I guess I'm just going inside then. It seems like a bad idea. Alright, let's go then. Near the reception desk. What do you reckon the chances are that it's over here? Oh, look, would you look at that? Yeah, that should stop people from pulling me up, shouldn't it? You look suspicious. No, I work here. Alright, go.
Hey, you! Come over here a second.
With Terada of the Omi family from Osaka behind him, Nishiki was preparing to start his own family.
The Omi family.
Well, this seems like it could be trouble.
You're a brave man, Kazuma-san. Showing your face here.
Yep. Trouble.
Why is the Omi family after me?
It's a favor. For a guy you used to know.
Nishiki?
The captain of the Nishiki family asked us to watch out for the guy in this picture.
Nishiki asked you?
Ha! Pathetic.
I guess
This is
Nishiki
the
really has
dragon of the
changed.
Dojima family? What a little pussy.
Can't screw around. Okay, that happened. I guess we really can't go off the assumption that Nishiki will be happy to see us then. Since this would suggest very much otherwise. Could be now Nishiki's got power. Anything he can not to lose it. And have a loose end that knows that he's the one that really killed Dojima. Thanks for the look, Jansen. Hmm. Good.
Aniki.
Oh, this isn't going to end up being a trap. Probably use this save point. Okay. Ishiki became a founder. Trade Fuma to do it. Which could lead people to believe that he had a hand in Dojima's. A lot of questions.
Kazuma. Oyabun. 10 years. I couldn't do a damn thing.
10 years for a
It was
murder
all my
rap.
fault, Oyabun. You had nothing to do with it.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oyabun, what happened to the Tojo clan? And what the hell happened to Nishiki?
Did you see him?
No.
Not yet.
The shooting 10 years ago changed him. He became a different person. He lost everything. His sister, Yumi, you. He was determined to make it to the top. It didn't matter how. I couldn't stop him from becoming a cold-blooded monster.
Oyabun.
I have one more thing I need to tell you. It's about Yumi.
Yes? I heard she was missing.
That's right, but Yumi...
Oyabun! What?
Fuck! Oyabun! You motherfucker! You! Kazuma!
Kazuma! You dirty motherfucker.
Oh, even better.
You killed Dojima. And now Fuma!
Even
what the
better.
hell do you think you're doing?
Shimano.
All right, you idiots. This fucker's leaving here in a body bag.
Now I can return the favor.
Someone seems really intent on setting me up. Boomer looks like he's still alive there. Which is really weird because this would have to... have been designed to be played after he... Unless he is actually still alive.
You son of a bitch!
Nice.
Be a good boy and die already.
Kazuma!
Oh, he's still alive.
Kazuma.
It looked a lot better a minute ago.
Find Yumi. Find the 10 billion, please.
What does Yumi have to do with the 10 billion?
Run.
Things just keep going from bad to worse.
Get out of here.
He's holding a fucking shrine lantern. Up.
You wanna die?
Come on. Oh, come on, that was bullshit.
You wanna die? No!
Face them, face them. There we go. I mean, it was a better lock-on system, honestly. Should have known that wasn't all of them. Why didn't you just turn around? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh. Not the map, not the map. I feel like my mic's still cutting out. That's bothering. Hit combo 4 and then a triangle. Cool. Alright, let's try some of this out.
You wanna die?
For anybody else. Are these bonus fights?
You wanna die?
Hey, don't do that. I feel like I'm having a little trouble with the movement right now. This kind of thing is why I prefer playing the first game in a series first. Because it's something they would have refined in later game. Oh, this is where I was supposed to be going. I thought I was supposed to be going over there. Huh. It's like how, despite Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep coming before Kingdom Hearts 1, chronologically, you should always do Birth by Sleep first. Because Birth by Sleep plays so much better in the first game for me. I feel like this isn't the best way to escape the funeral.
Gonna get in my face?
Yeah, I think I still have. I really need to get better at blocking and dodging. Uh-oh. Ojima! For phantom pain, you son of a bitch.
You're not getting out of here alive! Come on, fucker! Gonna get in my face? You wanna die? Come on, fucker! Damn, that hurts. Come on! No! Damn, that hurts.
Okay, so we have an exit. Make our way over there. Big trouble now, though, is this is not going to be kept quiet. Which means everybody in the Tojo clan and everybody that they're allied with is going to be after me. We're really just going back upstairs? I have no idea what the goal is with this. I thought we were leaving. Because, like, this is the room we went into that Fuma should be in, having been shot. Yeah, I guess we go the other way. This is definitely looking better on stream than it is on my TV. Alright. Okay, that dude's got a machete or a baseball bat. Once we get out of here, we can start thinking up the questions.
You're gonna regret this, shithead. You're not getting away. Die! You're not getting away. Gonna get in my face. No!
No.
You're not getting out of here alive!
Off of me! You.
Why do they keep pulling these big guys from?
You wanna die?
Last one. No, there's a whole gang of them at the exit. Because
Kazuma!
why wouldn't there be?
You won't get past me.
You know, I believe you. Give me a minute there, buddy. I am just gonna... Alright, let's go. Okay, man. Head up. No children for you, Shimano. That was easier than I expected it to. Well, bye, I guess. You can tell he's evil now because he's slicked his hair back. Good guys don't do that. Alright, now where to?
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Get in.
Okay.
What should have been a somber occasion turned into chaos today when an unidentified male started a fight at the funeral of Masa Sera, the chairman of one of the largest Yakuza syndicates in the Tokyo area. We'll bring you further details as the story develops.
Two days out of prison, you got the mob after you.
Yeah, well, I've always
Who are
been
you?
popular like that.
Come on, you remember me, don't you? Kazuma.
Detective Date.
They're all still going to be after me, though. And nowhere's going to be safe.
Fuma got shot?
Yeah. I don't know if he's okay or not.
Still, I'm confused. What was all that about Yumi and the 10 billion yen?
I don't know.
I don't believe you.
Detective Date. Why did you help me out? Organized crime unit. When'd you get transferred to that?
During the Dojima murder investigation. I ignored the higher-ups. Went too far. My punishment was a transfer from homicide to the organized crime unit. Deal with a shitty Yakuza. Just like you, I became the black sheep. My wife and daughter left me. I fucked my whole life up because of you. Kazuma, I'm investigating the hit placed on Masa Serra. You gonna help me?
I owe you one. But right now,
The Tojo clan loses 10 billion yen. The third chairman is murdered. Then you appear and all hell breaks loose. Suddenly the case is wide open. It's like all this chaos was waiting for your release. Take this.
It's a fair
Cell
point.
phone. Even 10-year-olds have them nowadays. I'll investigate the missing 10 billion. You look for the girl, Yumi. I just know the two are related somehow.
All this happened.
Why don't we cooperate?
Pretty much as soon as our
I've heard worse ideas.
What if that was intentional?
So, you got any leads?
No. But I'll start by gathering info from an old friend of mine. She works at Serena.
I see. Barkeep, we're done here. You can open the bar again.
Okay.
Anybody who's likely to know where Yumi is. Yeah, I remember where it is. The things have gone from troubling to bad to worse. But it looks like the rest of the town is open. Oh. Somebody's just in the mood for a fight.
Prepare to die.
Boxer. Come on. I should probably stop finishing people off by stamping on their balls. Not a friendly thing to do. Okay, I feel like I don't want to be associated with you. Why do I feel like this is information I'm actually going to need later? Get this safe. Yeah, we can still go for a while. Yes. There. That's a really stupid way to try and extort someone.
Man, what the fuck you want, you punk ass bitch?
And you get the special treatment for stopping me in the street. Seriously. Oh well. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Arena. What do you want? I thought we went over about how I don't actually have a bitch axe.
Hurry up and get the fuck over here!
What if they want to start some shit? Come on, buddy. Yeah, what's going on over here? Awesome. Anyway. Yeah, I can level up. What do we got? Rigid knowledge, heat hold combo. Go with this. Harder to knock down during heat mode. That is actually not a bad idea. I like that. Anime games. I want to limit it to like one per franchise. So we're not just doing like all Dragon Ball. So at the minute I'm thinking like maybe Xenoverse 2 or Budokai 3 for Dragon Ball. One of the Ultimate Ninja Storm games for Naruto. Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage on Dreamcast for Berserk. But I'm really open to suggestions if you have any thoughts, Magic.
It's been a long time, Reina.
Kazuma-chan.
Hello.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry about Fuma-san. Anyway, it's just like you to surprise me like this.
I'm sorry.
It's good to see you, though.
Hey. Reina, Oyabun told me to find Yumi.
Yes?
Have you heard anything about her?
Well, after the shooting, I was told that she disappeared from the hospital. But Kazuma, about 5 years ago, a girl named Mizuki stopped by here. She said she was Yumi Sawamura's sister.
Yumi has a sister?
Yeah. But she said that Yumi didn't know anything about having a sister. Because Yumi was sent to the orphanage way before Mizuki was even born.
I see.
I think it depends on the game. Like some of the games, some anime games are really good.
I'm not sure.
Xenoverse is pretty decent. The Ultimate Ninja Storm games for Naruto are really good.
Quite often.
If you've never played them, I
Then
recommend
one day she
grabbing
said that she
Ultimate Ninja
wanted to
Storm
work
Legacy
here in the same bar
on
that Yumi
PS4,
used to.
Xbox One.
She worked here for about 4 years. Then last year, all of a sudden, she opened her own bar. The name of her bar is Aries.
Where is it?
She was supposed to tell me,
Welcome back, Jansen.
but I haven't heard from her in a while. I tried to get a hold of her, but she changed her number.
I see.
You know, she looks so much like Yumi. If you met her, you'd see it right away. And she has a tattoo of a flower. Right here.
Tattoo? Yumi would never do that.
Definitely not.
Part of the problem with the idea of going with Fairy Tail is I've not read or watched it.
Come back again anytime. I'll try to help you out any way I can, Kazuma.
Thanks.
Well, it's
You
nice to
wanna
know I've still
about
got one
Nishiki?
friend.
Or has someone already told you?
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh,
I have to see it to believe it. I'm done trusting what others tell me.
By the way, Kazuma, do you know the Millennium Tower? It was built 5 years ago. Right behind the tower, there's a small bar. And the bartender there knows the business well, and has a lot of contacts. When a new bar opens, they'll
That's
know
fair
about
enough.
it for sure. He probably knows where Ares is.
What's the name of the bar?
Bacchus.
Alright, so just go back to where I was then. Yeah, you don't have a point. A lot of people will overlook an anime game because it's based on an anime. Like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot looked pretty big, but I imagine a lot of people ignored it because it was Dragon Ball. I've still not gotten around to picking it up. Yeah, like I say, if you got any ideas of any anime you want to see represented during anime, let me know. And even if you're not aware of any games for it, I'll look into it. Slim was playing it. I think he said it was pretty good. Pink Street. I don't know where Pink Street is. Gonna guess that's it. Right. Yeah, Xenoverse 2. I have... You cannot recommend Xenosaga Trilogy, John. Xenoverse 2 I think could work for a bunch of reasons. I have it on Switch, I have I think all the DLC that's currently available, unless they released more when I wasn't looking. And it includes the full first game, which is pretty neat.
Get out of here.
We're not going to be doing any of the standard RPGs that we intend to do at another point, Chansum. Because make no mistake, Tales of Zestiria is on the list of games to do. It's on the list of RPGs to do. As is the Xenosaga Trilogy. Teak already linked me fan translation for that. I looked into it and apparently it is really grindy. No, I know you are. I'm just giving you actual answers. I'm sorry, did I miss something here?
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I have no interest in something that's super grindy. Especially since we're only doing it for a month. God damn, these guys are fast. Like, there's the thing of, thinking about doing Ultimate Ninja Storm. And I'm kind of on the fence with that because of just how long it would be. Like, the idea of doing Xenoverse 2 is based largely on the fact that I've already done it. And as a result, I can have an item that will boost the experience gains I get. And also carry over a load of the skills that I've got from another save file. Which will basically wipe out the need for any grinding at all. I'd be down to play Sonic Adventure DX, honestly. I did actually quite enjoy Sonic Adventure. I'd be down to do a playthrough of DX. I don't want to play through Sonic Adventure 2 again. I looked away from him. One of the narrow ones on PS4. So I have Ultimate Ninja Storm Legacy, which is Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 Full Burst, and Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto edition, which has all the DLC, including the Boruto expansion. It's pretty fun. I don't know about any issues with the missions not loading up, though. Digimon, I can recommend Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, which is a Vita game that was ported to PS4. Anything else, I have a hard time recommending. Unless... Speaking specifically of anime, there's a Digimon game that was released on the PSP that adapts the entire first series, Digimon Adventure. It wasn't released outside Japan, but it has a full English translation. If you were going to look into that. I might look into that. What do I mean look into that? I have that. I might consider doing it. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow is based, like, kind of on the anime, but I do not want to do Pokemon. That's the thing of, it's not that I don't want to do Pokemon for RPG, like for anime. I just don't want to play Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I've said several times that I'm just not into Pokemon. I find it to be really boring. And the further back you go, the worse that's going to get with how it has to have to do the grinding for the extra Pokemon that you don't have as your main. Like having to keep the whole team leveled up, there's a lot of grinding for that. Dungeon Dice Monsters. I already did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, actually. Which was specifically connected to the anime. I did a one-off stream of Duelist of the Fates? I think it was called. What was it? XP Share did exist in the early ones. You got it late in the game. I think around Fuchsia City, and it only works with one Pokemon. I never got into Duelist of the Roses. I forget when exactly I actually did that Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, Chanson. But with it, like, the battles in the campaign mode being based on the battles from the anime, I think that was fine there. Sorry, did you have something to say? Not really. That's a weird promotion. Ah, there you are. September, November, close to your birthday. That's fair enough. Honestly, with the way time's just been kind of drifting together, recently I don't remember when I did a lot of things. I remember doing a lot of things, I don't remember when. Alright, let's do this then. Pretty much, yeah. And without anything to really separate the days for me at the minute. And it's been like that for months now. The only thing that's really keeping any kind of schedule for me is the stream. Having specific days for specific games. If it weren't for that, there'd be absolutely nothing to differentiate days for me. Hey, Teak. If you're gonna report me for playing Yakuza, at least wait until Yakuza 4. That's when they introduced the Hostess Club minigame, where you get to manage a Hostess Club. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like a good old time. If you're into the management simulation idea, sure. Although I'm not sure how deep the simulation actually is. The FF7 stream got a little smutty, yeah.
Kazuma-san, she's a guy!
With an actual gun. God damn.
I think it's after me.
Yeah, I came to this club with the host guy that should be fired. What kind of dick brings a gun to a fist fight? Well, to be fair, I assumed the gun was just a prop. Can't get a good bead on this dude. And that's irritating me. Like, the lock-on on this is really loose. Despite the fact it's a lock-on you have to initiate, it's a really loose lock-on, and it's kind of frustrating. That took more than it should have.
Yuya, are you okay?
Yeah, sort of. What about you?
Who the hell are you? Take a lucky guess.
What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Miyu!
Yuya!
Fucking traitor.
Get off me. Dude, what kind of fucking dick brings a gun to a fist fight? Where they at? Go Parlor on Park Boulevard. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need all of your health restoring drugs. Okay, I don't know what either of these do. I'm just gonna grab like 5 of these. Thank you. Let's go. Meow. Meow. I wonder if Yakuza 2 has save game bonuses. Like completed save of Yakuza 1. I love when games do that. Like, it's always a really neat thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, I played the game that came before this. Did you? Cool. Have some free bonuses. Oh, I always think that's kind of neat. Like how Digital Devil Saga 2 had the whole thing of transferring save over for playing the first game. That was nice. I like that.
Hey, you! Don't run like a little bitch.
English. It's a cool thing for games to do. No, that is kind of weird. There's also the thing of when I go through Kingdom Hearts, my intention is 1, we're gonna skip Chain of Memories because I don't want to play it. 2, and then 358 with 2 days, because 358 with 2 days was released after 2, and there was the expectation you'd already played 2. Yeah, Persona did do stuff like that before. With Persona 3 FES, which was the re-release of Persona 3, which was basically like the Royal is to 5. And the thing of you could transfer over all of your max social links, your compendium, and your social stats. And that's one of my biggest complaints about Persona 5 Royal. That it's a full-priced re-release with extra content, sure, but you can't transfer that stuff over. But they already did a thing of you could previously. I didn't skip Rechain of Memories. I played Rechain of Memories on PS3 and I hated it. Also worth noting that PS3 was the first time it had been released in this country. I really don't like Rechain of Memories. I am down to skip that. This place just seems like a hotbed of crime. Oh, this guy has 2 health bars. Oh, how good it did it. Oh, you and Megumi are finishing Reach End of Memories this week? I don't like it, but I'm really not into card battle systems to begin with. Yeah, Bane said that to me a few times, that he thinks original Chain of Memories is better than Reach Chain of Memories. This out. Here we go. Oh god, yeah, there's the Riku side, isn't there? I completely forgot about that. I was actually getting kind of like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna be starting 2 soon. Boxes. But now you gotta do the Riku side, which is even more boring. I don't mean that Megumi streams are boring, honestly, it's one of the most entertaining playthroughs of Reach End of Memories I've seen. I just mean that playing Riku's side is even more boring than playing Sora's side. Because there's absolutely no story in the world, it's all between floors. Which begs the question of, why are you playing the floor? Why are you playing Disney World again, when it's very clear there's no content there? It's all just recycled. Okay. I think, like, they add the extra phase to the Marluxia fight with Reach End of Memories, which is a nice idea. But I really feel like they should have thrown the effort into making Riku's playthrough more interesting, more unique, make it stand out from Sora. Because all they have is Riku doesn't have any story in the Disney worlds, just between floors, and Riku has fixed deck on each floor. Which, honestly, I don't think is that good. I don't think it justifies having to play through the entire game again. What's wrong with that guy's face? Oh, it's supposed to be in shadow. That was weird.
What took you so long, Kazuma?
Kazuma-san, these guys are Fumas!
Shut the fuck up, bitch! I don't believe this shit. A dumb fuck who took out his own boss, sitting there ogling some run-down stripper. You're a disgrace.
Got an actual sword.
When Dojima Oyabun died, we had to join the Fuma family. He's too idealistic and too soft to be a boss. He deserved to get taken out.
That right.
If you mean that, how about you say it to his face? Instead of gossiping like some little bitches.
Yeah, bitches.
You better watch your mouth.
Dojima is our only Oyabun, and you killed him. So we'll kill you.
Kazuma, Dojima is waiting for you in hell.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll have to get some more of these. Like Nintendo demands. You might have been listening to me rant a little too much there, Chanson.
You're not getting away.
Shit. You fucking mind. Really wish the camera would just pick a location and stay there. Because it's swinging around like this is not helping me. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Chanson. I'm glad to hear that I'm not just ranting about a bunch of shit. My chat turning up. I feel like I'm mostly reasonable about these things. Oh, I want to use some of that. Bitch. Alright.
It's not over yet, Kazuma. You murdered your own Oyabun. That will haunt you as long as you live.
I know. I've been well aware of that for the past 10 years.
Kazuma-san.
Sorry I got you involved in this. You'd be better off staying away from me.
I don't know what to say to you. Kazuma-san, you always keep all your problems to yourself. I can't even begin to understand what you're going through.
He says that as though we've been friends for years.
Kazuma-san, I want to show you my appreciation, but all I have right now is this.
What the hell are you doing giving him something like that?
But Yuya...
Well, I suppose if I need to let off some stress at any point. Okay. Or is it a gift that's handy? Gift for handy? We're not getting into the smut again. We did enough of that yesterday.
Take me for a fucking
Oh.
fool, huh?
I look forward to the improvements that the sequels bring to this combat engine. It's decent. It's decent. But you know, based off the reputation, that it would have had to get better than this. Where was that chemist? There it was. Circle round to that chemist, then I'll head to Bacchus. Gotta say, I appreciate that the map points me to my objective and my side objectives, because I would get way too lost in this area. Thank you, low polygon man. It's not really fair to make fun of Yakuza for all these characters that are low poly. But they're all just everywhere. Like talk about how impressive it is that Yakuza is having so many characters on screen at once just moving in the background on the PS2, and it is impressive. But you can also really see the limitations of that. And it's just right up in your face. Alright, I kicked your ass before. Do you really want it again?
Yo, you gonna throw down or what?
So there's an interesting thing of Tekken fans have been clamoring for Kazuma to be a DLC character for Tekken for a while. And the producer of the Yakuza series came out at one point last year and said why he isn't. Why they haven't like done a collaboration to make him a DLC character. And it's that Kazuma would not fight women. And they really want to stick to that characterization, even in a non-canon setting like Tekken. It's an interesting thing. It's not as though, I mean, Kazuma's done now anyway. Like, that was supposed to be what Yakuza 6 was, the farewell to Kazuma. And Yakuza Like a Dragon is a new protagonist. It's not as though he's going to turn up at some point and be like, you know, I just got back from the King of Iron Fist tournament and beat the shit out of some people. No, it's not going to be canon, it's not going to matter. But it's an interesting thing to hold on to.
take me for a fucking fool, huh?
There's also one thing I've always liked about the idea of Yakuza, and that is that Kazuma is a very respectful person. Like, almost any other game you'd play like this would have the main character actually be a thug. And it's a really interesting and well done change that Kazuma Kiryu really isn't. And I like that. Alright, here we are. Bacchus. This just keeps getting worse.
Huh?
Okay.
What happened here?
When I came in, everyone was dead.
Why did you come here?
I was looking for my mother. I went everywhere and I heard about this bar.
What's your name, little girl? Never mind. Let's get out of here.
Everything just keeps getting worse. Guess the best place for us to go would be Serena.
Gotcha! Bullseye!
You fucked that mud up, yo!
Man, you're ruthless. Just killed the damn thing already.
Alright, my turn now.
Stop. Please stop.
Huh? Ah! Yultron! Are you alright? What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Today's been a very bad day. And it's put me in a real shitty mood.
What?
Just your bad luck to have run into me.
Oh, yeah?
You need this many guys to torture a dog?
I think you're the unlucky one, old man.
Alright.
You're not ready for me.
How do you like me now, huh? Come on! Let's see what you got.
Really? Yeah, it's good to know that I have that now, because I've been doing that every time I've been knocked down anyway. Do this.
Stupid old fucker!
does say fart. That's got to be a case of them not understanding the English. I don't mean the developers, I mean the idea is that these idiots don't understand the English on them and think it's just a fun word. Because that does happen. Like, you see people with tattoos of Chinese or Japanese characters. It's like, oh, it means spirit or dragon. It actually means chicken soup. And it happens in reverse. And it's always kind of funny to see that, because you actually understand it yourself that way.
What? Shit! What the fuck just happened?
Hopefully you had an epiphany.
It's time to go.
But he looks like he's starving. He's so skinny.
Kid, where's your mother?
Huh?
You said you were looking for her.
I don't know. I've been looking for her all day.
Where do you live? You don't have a home?
I left the orphanage without telling anyone.
So, you're saying you're an orphan, kid?
Orphan looking for her mother.
My name's not Kid.
What?
It's Haruka. That's my name. What's yours, mister?
It's Kazuma. Kazuma Kiryu.
Please, mister. Will you please feed him? If he doesn't eat, he's gonna die.
Even if we feed him and help him out right now, there's a good chance that he's gonna run into trouble again. These streets are not merciful.
No, we can't leave him. Mister.
Maybe one of these places sells them. I saw one of them selling cat food earlier. Yeah, would you do food for a dog? I guess not. It's pretty true. True of a lot of stuff. There's a pharmacy. What is this shop? I don't know. I feel like at this point there are so many Oh, I still have. There are so many RPGs that are just all about killing God. That I'm just really into RPGs that break the mold with that kind of idea. Which is part of the reason why I'm so interested in stuff like Suikoden. Because Suikoden isn't about killing God or fighting some sort of space demon. It's about politics and war And I like that, it's an interesting change. And admittedly, it's an idea that I'm kind of interested in with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Because it's so conventional in its setting and stuff. And I just think it's a cool idea. Well, that's my meal paid for. Do you have dog food? Have cat food? You can't give cat food to a dog. A meat bun? A meat bun might be good. A dog could probably eat a meat bun, right?
Hey, you!
People want to get their ass beat.
Knock his ass out in one hit. Bring it on!
There we go. Anyway. You should be able to give a meat bun to a dog, right? There's also a thing of, like, this is very RPG, like, the random battles that keep happening and the money and experience rewards from them. Maybe Yakuza going into an actual JRPG with Like a Dragon wasn't such a stretch. Alright, Haruka, I have food for the dog. No, we couldn't get the beef bowl. The beef bowl is eaten immediately in the restaurant. Okay, so it's a key item. It only showed... Didn't show the meat bun. Eat the meat bun immediately? Beat the cell phone to the pub. Yeah, maybe them people will leave me alone. What is this place? Okay. I guess get the cat food and hope that'll be good enough. Even though you shouldn't You shouldn't try and feed a dog cat food. They could eat it, but like in the long run, it's not gonna work for them. Alright. I want to get this done, then we're gonna call it. This is the same guy I just beat the shit out of. Would you stop dodging? You, come here. Fuck you. A little rough. So far, Yakuza has been entertaining. A little rough around the edges, but it's been pretty entertaining. Elbow. So yellow has to be food joints then, right? You know, what's this? Deborah. Store. Was that the issue? I didn't actually buy anything previously because you have to turn up. God damn it. Yeah, let's make sure we have that in our inventory. Do is right there. Let's try that. Alright. Mood. What do you want? Just some kind of store, maybe?
You're gonna regret this shit. Bring it on!
I'm sorry, did you not notice I was in the middle of a combo? Honestly, Rudy, you keep fucking doing that. Why is my lock-on so loose? Honestly. Alright. Tell me you're selling dog food. They sell dog food at Jewel?
You're gonna regret this shit. Bring it on!
Okay. 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 Like, it's nice that I keep getting more money, but I just want to know what the dog wants to eat. On the other side. There it is, that's the entrance. It's all the same stuff. I went all this way for nothing. Let me use that meat one. He doesn't want me to just walk around the store and find dog food. But doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go back to Haruka. We don't like leaving her on her own in the street like that anyway. Another bitch just robbed me. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, you think you just carry the puppet? I don't have time right. Let that guy go. I wasn't looking. Doesn't look like he's over here. Do you guys see where he went? Nice, cool, Jensen. Don't expect the chat to be paying that much. Oh, been this way. There, is that the dude in the background? You guys mind somebody stolen money from me? And I don't care that I could very easily get it back. Principle of the matter. I might get 5,000 from this fight. It doesn't matter. I want the money he took. There you are, you son of a bitch. Ordinary citizens. This guy doesn't look like he knows how to fight. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Let's get back to Haruka.
Hey, you!
I'm glad that didn't lead to a whole other section where I had to chase that homeless dude. Did that cut out again? I'm glad that didn't lead to a whole other section where I had to chase that homeless dude around. Okay, then. walk down the street. I wish people would stop dragging me into fights where I have to beat the shit out of them. I don't want to beat the shit out of everybody I pass. I want to feed this dog. Oh, this dog eats cat food. This was an ordeal getting that cat food. Why does it feel like I'm cleaning the streets up better than the police are? Okay, you know what? You're gonna get it. Alright. I feel like we've been doing this, trying to find food for this dog for like over 30 minutes. He won't eat the cat food. Let me just look it up. I was trying not to, but let me just look what this does. Just Kiwami. I want. Emma. Okay, so everything I'm seeing for Kiwami, because I can't find good information or original. Says it's Popo Nakajimi, really? Which is this, and I went there twice. Okay, the one thing I did find about that said Don. I thought it was someone taking the piss. I didn't realize there's actually a store called Don Quixote. Alright, let's go there then. He's just like, so I'm guessing for the remake, they just made it so you can grab it from the nearest place. So the good news is we do actually have dog food. It's weird, nowhere else would sell dog food.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
I feel like if anybody comes up to you and says, you look like you got money, come and talk to me over there.
Don't be walking around this.
Anybody who says that is like, you know, I don't want to go over there and talk to you. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be hazardous to my health. Or their health, it depends. I want to buy, you know, sell me a death six. Yeah, death six. You're gonna go home and rethink your life. I want to rethink your life. Anyway. Get back to Haruka. I cannot believe how much of a pain that was, because only one place sells dog food. This dog can't be a stray, he's got a collar.
Hungry. I told you.
You said
I thought he had a collar before, but I didn't get a proper look.
Yeah.
Getting another look there, he's got a
Is your
collar.
mother really in this city?
Maybe. That's what her letter said. But I've never even met her.
So what are you gonna do now? Is there anyone you can go to around here?
All I have is my mother and my Aunt Yumi. So,
Yumi?
Yumi.
yeah, she's my mother's older sister. She always gave me letters from my mother.
Hey, you alright?
When's the last time you ate?
Tired.
We dead. Especially the bartender. Seems that way. I feel like the music is suggesting that there's like high stakes at the minute, when as far as I can tell there isn't anything going on beyond let's just get Haruka to the bar so we can just set her down and give her somewhere safe to. This is for Smash. I don't mean that. Sakurai's doing a fantastic job. Anyway. Okay, so now the Yakuza are starting to come out of the woodworks while I'm having to carry Haruka around. What bad timing. Alright, let's go through this alleyway. Hopefully we won't have much trouble. Oh, they're still coming for me. I don't think that's quite the way they want me, Chansum. And if it is, I'm flattered, but, you know, one, kind of busy right now. Two, not my time. I've heard that before, though. The idea that being a father. I mean, it's a weird idea. I've not been avoiding you, I've been avoiding you less than I would actually like.
Prepare to die.
I'll take this, thank you. Just coming up here trying to smack me in the face with a piece of wood. At least that one guy had actual steel. I hope they've learned the lesson. but I feel like they're not gonna have. Anyway. Right. She's gonna be okay. What's her connection to you?
Poor girl must have been terrified to have seen such a thing.
Yeah. Reina, can you fix her something to eat?
Okay.
Mister?
Hi there.
Where am I?
This is my place. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan.
That's Reina, a friend of mine.
Hey, what happened to that puppy?
What?
That puppy. I hope he's okay.
Yeah. I'm sure he is.
Really?
You mean this puppy right here?
Yay! Oh, hello, puppy. I thought I'd never see you again.
He followed us.
He looks so happy.
Haruka, before, you mentioned something about an Aunt Yumi, didn't you?
Yeah.
She was the one that brought you the letters at the orphanage?
Yes, that's right. She's a real nice lady.
So Yumi
Aunt Yumi. She
disappeared
stops by Sunflower Orphanage every month to drop off letters
to
from my
everybody
mother or give me
except
toys.
Haruka.
What?
Huh?
Did you say Sunflower Orphanage?
Yeah.
And your aunt's name is Yumi.
What's wrong?
What is your mother's name?
Mizuki.
Huh?
Do you know her? Do you know my mother? Please tell me. Where is my mother? Where is she?
I don't know. I'm looking for her too. And Yumi as well. Haruka, do you know where Yumi lives?
No.
I see.
Hey, mister. Can I come with you? Please?
Probably
That
not a
place
good
we were
idea.
just at, I was hoping to find a clue to your mother's whereabouts. I have no leads now.
I know where the bar is. Aries, right?
Are you sure, Haruka-chan?
Yes. So now can I come along? They won't let me in if I go by myself. Please, mister?
All right, you can come.
This is gonna be trouble. Alright. Now let me put some of these items in the box. That's probably fun. It's a weird thing, this, that it slowly regenerates your health while you're just here. Like, why not just fully regenerate the health and cut out the wait time? I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this chapter and then we're going to call it for the night. I bet you, in the remake, it fully restores your health instantly. It sounds like a PS2 era decision that in any remake would be wiped away. Okay, Aries. Oh? What do you got for us, Jansen?
Where are we going?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are we going?
Alright. This kid can run fast. Who is the English voice actor for Kazuma? That is not a name I recognize. Huh. As far as I'm aware, there was no English Yakuza between Yakuza 1 and Like a Dragon. Every game between was they just kept the Japanese and subtitles on it. The only exception is a spin-off game that isn't actually a spin-off. Judgment, which isn't even labeled under the Yakuza name. It just takes place in the same universe, but is a police game, a detective game or something. I heard Like a Dragon had English voice acting. Yeah, I've got Judgment on PS4. Yeah, it's supposed to be set within the same universe, done by the same crew. And like, this main reason I'm aware of it. Yeah. I might work that into the playthrough of just playing through the Yakuza series. Put that in at some point. Okay. But yeah, like I say, I think my thought is Yakuza 1 didn't sell that well. And I think that's why Yakuza 2 didn't get an English dub. Because they got some big names in for this. This is Ares? This is the Millennium Tower. And then Yakuza 3 didn't sell so well, and it seemed like Sega was hesitant about releasing it in the West anyway. Yakuza 4 was the first one I think that really started to pick up momentum in the West. And by that point, I think it was just a case of the Japanese voices, like using the original Japanese voices with subtitles, was a staple of the series. Which I think is why they continued that with 6 and Kiwami and 5, 0. And then Judgment is a separate game, and Like a Dragon is basically a spin-off. So I think that's part, like, the big part of the reason why they did that. Why they put Like a Dragon, dubbed it into English. I thought this would be like an office building. I didn't think this would be commercial. What was that? Yes. Sign that says renovate.
Where are we going?
Which makes me think this could be a trap.
Don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind.
But what connection would Haruka have with anything that's going on with the Tojo?
Let me do it.
What are you doing?
Mr. Press button 60.
Okay. I would never have guessed. A PIN number.
My mother told me. She wrote about it in a letter. It's one of the bar's special secrets.
This just keeps getting stranger and stranger. This doesn't seem like a bar. Yeah. What bar is this? Oh, there's the actual bar. Camera's stuck. There we go. There's the actual bar. I've never seen a bar like this. His sister. More questions keep being piled on.
Haruka? Why do you live in an orphanage?
How would I know why?
Your mother knows that you're at Sunflower Orphanage, doesn't she?
She said that she can't come to get me. I asked her why 1,000,000 times in my letters, but that's all she told me.
That's what Yumi told you as well?
Yeah. The last time Aunt Yumi came, she brought me something from my mother. But at that time I thought I would never get a chance to meet my mother.
How would you think that?
Kazuma-san, I presume, from the ex-Dojima family. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hayashi, from the Omi family headquarters. I've heard a lot about you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Living good, no doubt.
The Omi family. So you were sent by Nishiki, right? You've been looking for me, haven't you?
Actually... Your phone's ringing. Please don't hesitate to answer.
Hello?
It's Dante. Kazuma. I found out who stole the 10 billion. It was Yumi. Your Yumi. She took it.
What?
The ring was found at the scene.
A ring?
Yeah. Same ring you handed me 10 years ago. Looks like the Tojo clan's after her and her partner.
Partner?
Yeah. I want to talk to you more about this. Tomorrow it's Serena, okay?
Done. So, you're after Yumi and Mizuki.
No,
Presumably you're after
actually, we're here for the girl.
Me?
Why her? Like I'm going to tell you, I'm one of the Omi family. Kazuma-san, why don't you cooperate and hand over the kid?
You expect me to do that?
No, but in all seriousness, I don't want to have to kill a man like you over a little girl.
You talk a lot of shit, but can you back it up?
What?
I think you'll find it. I don't die so easily.
Where did Yumi get access to 10 billion?
I guess there's no other choice. Go! Kill this arrogant motherfucker! Let's begin, Kazuma-san.
Why would having a girl mean anything? As a hostage to force her mother and Yumi out into the open? There's a bunch of stuff here that isn't adding up. That dickhead's picked up a chair. Alright, Hayashi. Go. I feel like there's a lot going on here that I don't understand. That bothers me.
Mister, why? Why are the bad men out to get me? Why? Please tell me.
I don't know. Not yet, at least.
I guess we'll have to wait until next week to find out. The end of this chapter. Accomplished a good amount today. Set up an interesting set of circumstances and mysteries. Oh yeah, I'm interested. Nishiki changed after he killed Dojima. Presumably the taste of blood changed him. Along with Yumi disappearing and me being in prison. No one's keeping him grounded. Yumi's been missing for 10 years, pretty much. But has been regularly in contact with Haruka. Yumi isn't supposed to know she has a younger sister, Mizuki, but she knows that she has a niece. $10 billion goes missing from the Tojo clan safe. Then the next day, the chairman is found dead. Now Yumi's supposed to be the one that has taken it. There's a lot of questions here. What that needs to be answered. Check how long this game is estimated to be. How long to beat says it's about 15 hours. Main story, 14 and a half hours. Main and extra, 18 and a half. Completion is 25 and a half. So, 4 or 5 sessions, probably, this entire playthrough. This is interesting. I'm glad we've finally gotten around to this, and I look forward to playing more of this next Monday. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to call it. We're back with more Yakuza next Monday, 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time GMT. Tomorrow, we're not going to be doing Final Fantasy 13 because I have not been. To be honest with you, I haven't touched that since we finished it last time. So we're going to do something else. I've been kind of throwing around the idea of Master Quest, Ocarina of Time Master Quest in my head, but I don't know how long that'll take. So I'll consider a couple of things. We'll see. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time GMT. Saturday, 8 p.m. GMT, will be more Ninja Gaiden 2, and Sunday, same time, will be more Final Fantasy 7 with Clem. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. I am not doing it in one sitting. Were you here when I did Ocarina in one sitting? And you know what the fun difference is between Ocarina and Master Quest? I've never finished Master Quest. Said before, like, the furthest I got was the Fire Temple, and I just stopped for some reason. I did meet Lino there, and Lino has been a fantastic support for the stream. Cool guy, and I'm glad we met him. It's also worth noting that of all the extended streams I've done, Lino is like the only real recurring benefit we've gotten out of any of them. Like when I did Metal Gear Solid in a single session, or the Plant chapter of MGS2 in a single session. There's been other stuff that I've done single sittings. And like Lino's the only person we've really gained out of that as a follower who recurs coming in. Which I do really appreciate. Lino is a super cool dude. Like, if you want to talk about follower gain, the extended streams are not worth it for that. Because we don't really gain anything out of it. Follower-wise. And beyond that, Master Quest would end up longer because Ocarina, I pretty much know. I know almost all of Ocarina. Master Quest, I don't. Like I said, I never finished it before. No, I know. It's like I said before, you put out these joke suggestions. I just put out serious answers. But yeah, tomorrow maybe I'll do that Arkham City on Wii U playthrough I was considering. Like, I've got my Wii U gamepad here. Like, look at that. Do Wii U Arkham City maybe, which I was considering. This thing gets so dusty so fast. It is infuriating. I don't play this for a week and it's covered in dust. Dust magnet, I hate that. Back tomorrow with something, I don't know. I need to do the grinding off stream for Final Fantasy 13. I'll get around to that. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chansum, Teak, Magic. Why do you bite me? Who am I forgetting? Steve was in here earlier. And I think that's everybody. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Joining the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Like I say, Yakuza will be back next Monday. This is going to be a weekly stream. And depending on how this goes, I might go straight into Yakuza 2. I've said before, but it actually matters now on stream. I have Yakuza 1 and 2 for the PlayStation 2. I have 4, 5, and Dead Souls for PS3. 0 and Kiwami for PS4. And Judgment for PS4. 3 is currently on Game Pass, so I can grab it off there, the remastered version. And it's possible I'll just do the remastered versions of 4 and 5 that are also on there. And Kiwami 2, I think, is on there. But I want to do Kiwami 2 after 6. So the thought is Yakuza 1, 2, 3 remaster, 4 or 4 remaster, I'm not sure which yet. Because I never bought the PS3 version of 3, because they removed stuff in the Western release. And that bothered me, and I just never ended up picking it up. But 1, 2, 3 remaster, 4 or 4 remaster, 1 of the 2. Then Dead Souls, which is the spin-off, where Kamurocho, the area that the game takes place in, is overtaken by zombies. And it's a fun little non-canon story, from what I've heard. And then it's 5, and then I think it's 0, and then Kiwami, and then 6, and then Kiwami 2, and then Like a Dragon. Is the order I'd be after playing them in. I'd have to look into where Judgment actually came out. But yeah, more Yakuza next Monday, 8 PM Great Mean Time GMT. Don't miss it. We will hopefully start getting some answers to all these questions. It's crazy we've been doing this for like 4 hours, and it's just kept piling on questions with no real answers. Yeah. It's a good, Jensen. Thanks for joining me. Keep me company. And if Magic is still around, it says Magic's still around. Thanks for keeping me company as well, Magic. And I hope this game wasn't really spoiled for you, and you do still get to play it for yourself and appreciate it the same way that I am. With a fresh perspective. Yeah, that is going to do it, pretty much. So, with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves... Take care of yourself, Magic. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. Take care. Catch you next time, guys. Bye.